Alrighty then. Got ourselves a clear quest to do. Oh, the radio tower. I believe I've done this one before. A classic. I'm gonna call that beginner's luck. I don't know if I'm awake yet. Let's call that beginner's luck as well. Last thing I ever want to do is get confident when I'm not fully alert. Yeah. There we go. Zombies open door now, apparently. Actually gonna just use that repair kit on my bike. Not that I want to be stuck with the bike forever, but that's what I got right now. It was down to like 70%, so can't hurt. Okay. Whatever. That's what the shotgun's for, I guess. It's all so tiresome. Feast your eyes on it, folks. 7 days to die in all of its glory. Oh. Alright. I'm probably going to use those fort plates to see if that reduces the storm damage to me. That doesn't count. How about in here? This counts, I guess. Sort of. Kind of. I don't know. Does the game know? Literally, who knows? I'm sure the mods on the forum know. I was having a very lovely discussion with them about storms yesterday. Guess we'll deconstruct some shit while we're here. This is gonna make it so we can't make it back in time to turn in the quest. That's okay. This is the game now. This is what the developers wanted. I'm just playing the default game as they present it to us. And right now, the optimal course of action is to just stand here. And if you guys are getting a bit of delay, that's you can blame this game. It only happens during storms because of these stupid particle effects. I'm literally reduced to just destroying furniture to make it so that this is not a 200% waste of time. I've heard that other streamers are literally just going AFK when storms happen. I'm not the kind of guy to do that. Maybe I should be. I mean, this is just a little silly. Just a little silly. Okay, storm's over. Fuck off out of here. Alright, it is now nighttime. I believe I've killed everything in the near immediate vicinity. I'm gonna pause it really quick to let the stream catch up because the storms are literally bottlenecking my GPU to the point where I can't provide a consistent stream in 4K. I have nothing to apologize for there. That is literally the fault of the devs. Stupid storm frickin' particle system. If it was a skill issue on my part, well, you know what? It might actually be a skill issue on my part because there's things I was talking about last time that I still haven't actually looked into, like running OBS on my other GPU would probably be a way around it. I really should be running everything I can be on my other GPU because I can't run the game on my other GPU. I can run a lot of other things on it, though. Let's see here. How did he notice me from all the way over there? That feels a little weird. That's what I'm talking about. Did I lose the corpse? No. Blending in with the charcoal. This, thermodynamics violating charcoal that's lit for all of eternity. I hate vultures. That's a feral. How close am I to that? So I still need to harvest one more battery and two more engines from a vehicle before I actually get that. I have to drink murky water from a lake. That's so stupid. Never ends, does it? I'm always down for more free bones and meat, but seriously? It was like, what, our 10th vulture? Just hanging around my base over there. Just casually hanging around my fucking base. Bastards.
Is open for business.
I left my bike out. Oops.
Sorry for... Well, that didn't take long. Nice work. I need someone who's willing to get their hands dirty. You can always quit a job if you feel it's too dangerous, or just change your mind.
That feel when no sugar butts. But I will take some awesome sauce. So basically, this is my crate of things to sell off. And I'm stockpiling. I'll stockpile a bunch of stuff and sell it all off. Sell it all off at the same time with this, under the influence of some awesome sauce here. Standard procedure. Make some more arrows before I head back out. Alright, so I got 5 shotgun parts here. How many shotgun parts would I get if I were to scrap this shoddy that I built? 1. I would get 1. Okay. That's good to know. Because I do want to build a better shotgun, obviously, but I don't have the parts to build something nice like a pump shotgun. Well, that'd be 50 forged steel anyway, but, 8 for quality 2. I guess the way to think about it is I currently have 5 plus 1. So I have 6 parts right now. So if I find 2 more shotgun parts out in the field, I can make a pump shotgun by scrapping my current one. That means I could build a tube extender as well, which is something I have the recipe for. Beyond that, I would just need forged steel, which I'm pretty sure I can buy some from the trader. I feel like I've hit this POI multiple times, but don't know for sure. All I know is a tractor like this is a decent source of engines. And starting the quest might make it respawn, so can't blame a guy for double dipping here. There's one engine. One engine is good enough for me. I don't know. I guess I haven't hit this POI just yet. Just reload your guns after you screw around with the mods. Sweet. Same as my current shoes, but slightly better. Ah, one more set of shotgun parts in the frickin' trash. Oh, I can make beer now. Very nice. Oh, got a home theater up in this bitch. I can now make anvils. I think I can also make cement mixers? No. That's 30. Okay, so I need 5 more for cement. God bless my super hearing from Darktide. Would never have heard that without it. Alright, so I want those nerd glasses, please. Slap this treasure hunters mod on it. For a total of 12% XP gain from that, and 10% extra skill point chance from the chest. We're going full nerd here. He's just chilling over there. Just chilling. Assuming I ever find parts, I can actually make a pretty decent wooden bow now. That's a big assumption I'll find the parts, though. Reinforced chest. Alright, now we get to do it all over again, because I never actually started the quest. That was intentional. This place is so close to my base that I don't mind looting it twice. Oh look, another bird. Alright. That leaves my inventory full of stuff that I'm most likely to get more of anyway. Speaking thereof, where'd a bird at? Skill issue. It's alright. And everything starts over. Fuck you too. Now I can make a slightly better pump shotgun, which is going to cost me slightly more parts. Only one more part, actually. That's, I can afford that. I mean, assuming I find more shotgun parts. I'm at 7 right now, and I need 9 if I want a quality 3. Seems like I'm being a little cavalier with the shotgun. I am. I got a lot of ammo. Mining tool, stamina cost. Oh, right. Miner outfit. I think I've already seen a few pieces of this. It looks good until you look at the stamina per second debuff you get from the fact that it's heavy armor. So if you don't have any perks in heavy armor, it's not actually worth the stamina regen you get from it. Or the stamina cost reduction. I will hold on to these lockpicks, actually. Usually I scrap them because I don't like engaging with the lockpick nonsense without any perks, but I'll give it a shot this time because I know there's going to be a chest. Oh, look at that. We got an airdrop going out. Now, you know what? I could finish this POI, but I'm already extremely over-encumbered. So I'm going to go ahead and go back now that I've got the quest done. It's not like this POI is going anywhere. It'll still be here. It's right next to my base. Don't think that's literally even worth repairing. Should be enough inventory space left for airdrop. This is a rare case where I'm actually going to keep the stuff in the boxes because I'm so heavily over encumbered. I don't think I've ever tried driving a bike through a door. Can you do it? Nice.
Good afternoon. Congratulations. I can make my payment to the Duke now.
Molotov could actually be useful for next fortnight.
You look like you could handle yourself. Hurry back soon, and I'll have a nice reward for you.
Okay, back to base. Empty this inventory of mine. Actually, I'm gonna straight up sell 1,000 bullet tips. Never have too much blackstrap coffee. The note. The Duke left you a note. Someday, perhaps, I shall read the note. Today is not that day. Can't put an armor plating on this. Why? Who knows? Who knows? Only the devs know. It's armor. Would you think you would be able to put some armor plating on an armor? No. That is going to be sold. The note left to read to the Duke. Okay. Yeah, all the rest of that can go back in the bike. I will hold on to some lockpicks, I guess. Just in case. Alright, 6 plus 1 shotgun parts. Be amazing if I could get 2 more. some more armor to sell. I have not, thankfully. I'm expecting to absolutely get the next Horde Knight because just based on my intuition on the game stage I'm at right now, I'm definitely thinking I will. The I have gotten a fair few cops. I think like 5 cops last Horde Night, and I'm starting to see them spawn out in regular instant POIs and stuff. So, oops. These 2 other repair kits were for these shoes and my wrench. I can swap the burning shaft off of my wrench. Structural brace is far more useful right now. Take a quick peek at my crops. Nothing is ready to harvest, but they're all growing nice. I need to be more diligent about emptying these. Ah. See, that's going to be another 10 minutes of wood? 8 minutes. Okay, we're out of here. Or do I want to be making another stack of... Oh, I want to do something with the forge. Can't let the forge just sit there and do nothing. If I'm out there working, so is my forge. Another stack of bullet tips, can't go wrong with that. Provisions, meat to eat, and off to the quest. Would have been nice to have a mini bike by now, but I did not get it offered to me as a quest reward, and I am not doing another 4-kilometer travel to another biome with just a bicycle. I did that once. I'm not doing it again. It's just so boring. It takes so long. And I can't bring anything with me, like, you know, relatively speaking. I got a lot of stuff at my base. I can't bring, like, but a 1% of it with me. So I'm not doing that again. I've already had to deal with the fact that I've left a lot of important stuff back in the forest biome base that I'm going to go collect once I have a mini bike to travel with it. Ooh, what kind of boots are these? Preacher boots. More stuff to sell. Hello. My kingdom for a dodge in this game. This guy to the left just gave up. Alright. Big yet. Get some... Yeah, free polymers. Free polymers. Free polymers. I would absolutely love to have an Elise in this game. Abso-goddamn-lutely. Man knows my tastes. Alright, we gotta start this quest. It's just a fetch quest. I don't have to do the whole POI, but I'll engage with it. I got time. Nice try, devs. Better luck next time. What are you doing, Step Zombie? Commando outfit. Oh, we found the Crayon Eater's outfit. Medium armor. Eh. Natural crit healing. No, that's definitely the Crayon Eater's armor. 10 out of 10 ragdoll. Nerd gloves. Wait, why are the nerd gloves heavy armor? They're all heavy armor. Always has been, I guess. Can do baseball bat quality 4. I think that means we're finally moving away from the club. The reason I stuck with the club is because I want something that has 3 mod slots in it. Like, I literally don't care about the slightly higher damage of the baseball bat until it has enough mod slots for these 3, the burning shaft, the chain, and the weighted head. I want all 3 of those. I think a level 4 baseball bat can fit all 3. I think. We'll find out. Looks like we gotta go down. This is the armor house right here. Got ourselves a lot of it. Oh, hello. Like I was saying before, cops showing up in regular POIs. I always gotta whip out the shotgun because I don't want to risk doing partial damage and then having them try to lumber at me and explode. That's no good in a close quarters combat situation. Hello. It's another cop, isn't it? Yeah. Fuck. Woo! Okay. I was about to bail on that one. Got ourselves a good headshot though. Alright. I think I'm gonna sit on this point actually. Am I? Yes, I'm gonna sit on this point because I want to get intellect 6 so that I can get advanced engineering 3, and then I'll sit. I'll be done with intellect after that. I think. Possibly I'll start getting the points in vehicle parts if I have to. TBA on that. Depends on how difficult it's going to be to find vehicle parts. Running quick. Where do I go to go down? There's a basement here. Hello. Basement. Want to buy a basement. Oh, there's no basement. Oh, no, there is a basement. Well, in for a penny, I guess. No, Fido. Bad dog. Okay. That's what I get for kind of doing the POI backwards. Looking alright, I guess. Alright, we are out of here. Was there like a big loot room that I missed though? So that was like the large amount of zombies usually. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I have enough time. I can go outside, get the lockpicks, come back. It did. That was a little bit. That was a little bit. Needed a little bit of trimming. Ah, 2 shotgun parts. That is exactly what I needed. Thank you, Shotgun Messiah. Alright, I'm gonna go see if I get a lockpick. I only have 2, so this might be a complete waste of our time, but we're gonna give it a shot. I'll engage with the game systems. Skill issue. That's more like it. Break. It's gonna break. It's gonna waste our time before it breaks. Hmm? Okay. We got... I'm gonna call that really lucky. I'm gonna call that really lucky. Nothing overly impressive, but it's more than we would have gotten without the lockpick, as far as I know. I do believe you, by breaking the thing open, you, are reducing the amount of loot in it slightly, so that's nice. Nice. I looted all this, right? Yeah. A little bit of meat for the road. Yeah, that is what I call stupid lucky. I have no traits, no perks, no nothing for lockpicking. Just good old-fashioned luck right there. Luck picking, if you will. I'm really starting to feel the stamina decrease from wearing this stupid heavy armor. It's not that I hate it, I hate it. Stamina is your lifeblood in this game.
I was about to close up for the night. Don't spend it all in one place. But if you do, Just make sure it's here. We're always... I had a good feeling about you. Looking for some healing? Trader Jen's got you covered.
Restock on day 19. What is today? 16.
Nothing this time. Pure, potent, proven.
I don't care about none of this because...
Not one thing? Well, there's always next time.
I'm gonna come back with a, Grandpa's Awesome Sauce and do a large trade all at once. Just in time for the sand to finish melting. Hate sand. Alright, there's 8 parts. Plus 1 from dismantling my current shotgun, that's 9. That means I need 60 forged steel. I definitely don't have 60 forged steel. I have 10, right? Oh no, I have 16. That means I should probably go ahead and do the big trade sooner rather than later. Probably after I finish this quest and turn it in tomorrow morning. So I'll finish this quest overnight, then. I also like that it didn't even use up the lockpick since I was successful. That's nice. Gotta empty the vehicle, open this up. Ooh, look at that. I can make my own pistol. Quality 3. Only need 3 parts. And forged iron, I don't need steel. I have 3 parts, don't I? I have 1 part. And I'm pretty sure I'll only get 1 part if I scrap this.
Thank you for shopping at Trader Jen's. We'll be closing soon, so make your final purchases. Trader Jen says good night and stay safe. If not, we'll patch you up in the morning.
Probably gonna need to separate my first aid supplies to a different box soon. That box is getting full. Get my stuff out of my bike. Ooh, meat. custom fittings I'll stick into this chest piece here. It won't do too good, but it'll help. It'll help. Alright, the quality 2 stuff I will repair. The quality 1 stuff, I don't care about that, so that's 4 repair kits right there. Oh, the set bonus for the nerd kit is tools and weapons degrade slower. No thank you. Let's put the armor plating into the gloves, since those are quality 3. Well, higher quality stuff with mods is going to fetch a nicer price. I could probably put an armor plating in all 3 of those. Armor plating mods are actually pretty cheap. Yeah, like, actually, that's really cheap. It's really only just 1 duct tape. That's the significant part that I have to worry about. I wanted to put an armor plating in... I'll make 3. To recap, what we're doing is we're putting armor plating into these whatchamacallits, so that when we sell them, they will have a nicer price. Beautiful. I'm gonna make a little bit more glue, and then we're out of here. wait, that's actually... I think I accidentally opened this. I think I'm gonna shut this forge off. I don't have very much left to smelt. Guess I have some rocks. Incoming? And fatty down there. No more fatty. I love the convenience of just being able to, from my crafting area, just shoot on down there. I have confirmed, due to lots of painful testing, the bars are not wide enough for, bars are not wide enough for spitters to spit through. So as long as these bars are intact, my crafting area is not at risk. Speaking of risk, that is a screamer all the way out there. No, I highly doubt I'm going to make this shot. You know what? This is what I have this for. Of course it didn't one-shot her. That's more like it. Okay, now we're shipping out, right? Is there anything else? Cutting that off. I do kind of need food. I have some meat downstairs, but that's you know, meat is small fries. I need something substantive. Quick peek at my crops. Still growing. I have no frame of reference for what the growth phase is for crops in this game. Way too much zomboid in my brain for that. No corn, so I can't make a meat stew. Do I have potatoes? No, I don't think I do. Yeah, without corn, most of the advanced recipes are no-go. I think I do have a few eggs. I have 2 eggs. I'm not going to be making no spaghetti anytime soon, so I'll just eat the pasta. More free meat. Oh, I should make that bat. Baseball bat. That is something that I definitely should be doing right now. 50 forged iron. Three duct tape. 2 duct tape. When that's done crafting, we'll peel the mods out of the wooden club here and put them into the baseball bat. Why even bother? I mean, the dye doesn't fucking change anything about the cosmetics. Why do they even have a slot? It makes no sense. Just fun pimp things. 2.0, everyone. That's 2.0. Alright. I said I wouldn't talk too much shit about the devs. Not too much. You'll have to forgive the occasional quip. Hey, Farrell. Hollow point 9 mil. Interesting. Ah, coyote. Former coyote. And birds, of course. Gotta have birds. That's, I think that's a tier 2 POI. I'm not 100% sure, actually. Never been there. Let's see, if I discharge, I'm gonna have 1, possibly 2, and whatever is on the other side of that mountain that I can't see. No, didn't even aggro the spider over there. Okay. We're about to be done anyway. I don't know what I'm treading so carefully for. We're almost there. Is the National Forest Ranger Station or something. I'll go ahead and preemptively bring my lockpicks. Oh, baseball bat is done. So, moment of truth, it has all 3 mod slots. Glad my memory served me well. Alright, goodbye, Quality 6 Club. You served us well. Beautiful. We have upgrades. Speaking thereof, gonna go ahead and load this hollow point into my 9mm. 2 magazines of it. Hollow point is good against targets that don't have any armor. Armor targets are for that armor piercing stuff. Probably not supposed to go that way, or that way. Which way are we supposed to go, though? Ah, through the window. Take a seat, young Skywalker. Oh, always forget to reload. And this is a trap. Well, it could have been a trap. Perfect opportunity for one. More soy facers. I call them that because they make the live streamers do the soy face. Drop down. Healing. Bonk. I'm wise to your tricks. One more Forge Ahead magazine, and we finally got Concrete Mixer. That will, that'll get us quite a few levels. Because we'll be going nuts. Boop. Boop the snoot. Didn't I preemptively bring my lockpicks? I must have forgotten. I said that I would, verbally, but I guess, verbal agreements don't mean anything in the world of contracts. Breaking news. Virus decimates America. Look at that. As the world sits in fear, landmark report says U.S. healthcare on the verge of collapse, and with no cure in sight, many fear Arizona will be next. And the rest is history. Loot here, sir. Gone out of my way. No, whatever. Too far away for me to care about. I'm gonna bring the bike around front. Why do I hear boss music? There's a single zombie. Because there's others nearby. Right? Oh, bad, talking cat. Am I just trying to get rid of this high point ammo? Probably. One less thing to carry right now. Got plenty of regular 9 to worry about. Alright, dump some stuff. And come back with, is that another coyote? Yes, but it's not coming to me. Fifth time's a charm. I keep forgetting to grab the lockpicks. Alright, let's see how lucky I get this time. There's one. There's two. As expected, last time it was sheer dumb luck that I got it on the first try. You can see why I don't usually bother carrying around lockpicks. It's a waste of time and a waste of space most of the time unless you get really lucky. Or if you take the perk, then you can waste a lot of perk points and make it so it's a little bit less luck-based, but that's a lot of perk points. Ooh, we got ourselves an iron crossbow. I don't plan on doing crossbow stuff, but that's nice, I guess. We're long overdue a better bow anyway. I believe I have the parts for it. Let's take a look. Well, I would need 5. Speaking of need, if I dismantle these, I might get the challenge for harvesting steel. You do get steel from salvaging vending machines. Harvest forged steel is complete. Hell yeah. All that's left is honey and engine parts, which, okay. Yeah, I'll someday I'll get that. Cement mixer, concrete mix, chemistry station, gas cans, pipe bombs. I guess I could just make them for the sake of the challenge. The stupid game still wants me to drink piss water. Fuck you, fun pimps. This is just like the tutorial for Project Zomboid. The tutorial in Project Zomboid it forces you to eat a dead rat. I just fucking quit the tutorial. I didn't fucking do that. Fuck you. I've never eaten a dead rat in that fucking game, and I never will. Well, this is what the steroids are for. Somebody's having a spill over there. I didn't finish that reload, did I? Nope, I switched weapons too early. So with this game, if you switch weapons too early before the stupid UI tells you that you finished the reload, all that time you wasted visually trying to reload fucking didn't do anything. 'Cause that's how reloads work. Maybe if I peel this apart, I'll get, I think I just need an engine and a battery. Or was it 2 batteries? I can't remember. There's one engine. Starting to run out of space for more stuff. Drop that. Blew it apart. No battery. That's fine. At least if nothing else, we're getting plenty of fuel from this. There's another engine. My inventory full. Would prefer to have my inventory be not full so that I can actually get a battery if I happen to get one, which I won't. Would have gotten one by now if I was going to. That's fine, I guess. Oh, look at that, it's storm time. Alright, I'm headed back. I think I'll make it. We've got 60 seconds to go 500 meters here. Fucking dog on my ass now. I would gladly get out and kill it, but no, we got a storm coming. And apologies to any of my live viewers, but storms are so horrifically badly engineered that they overload my GPU. That's an RTX 4090, by the way. That it actually makes it so that OBS starts struggling to stream. So you guys might see delays. I apologize, but there's literally nothing I can do about it at the moment. Until eventually I'm gonna see if I can figure out how I can get OBS to encode on my second GPU. Because yes, I literally have to have a second GPU in order to stream this game in 4K during the fucking storms. Alright, so I've got 3, 2, 1, and then I'm gonna have like a 12-second timer before I start taking damage. A 16-second timer. And I should be fine once I get inside Trader Joe's. You are safe from the storm. But yeah, as you can see, these pretty little particles on my user interface, those are so badly coded and so horrifically inefficient that OBS is now overloaded, and my live feed cameras over there playing through FF Play, they're now down from like 30 frames per second to like, I don't know, 10. Just because of how bad this update is right now. Whatever.
Good morning, Survivor.
Big mood, Jen, I agree.
Wow, I didn't think you had it in you. Good job.
Thanks. Thanks, Ma.
got a bit of a problem. Can you help me out? Thanks, hon. I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Alright, well, I can, shouldn't be too dangerous to just run across the street to my base here. I can do that in 16 seconds. We have one incoming, but that's fine. I can make epic steel tools now. Fantastic. You know, with all that steel that I have laying around. Alright, so this iron crossbow here, I'm going to take it apart, or I'm going to start to take it apart to see how many parts I get from it. Then I'm going to stop it and repair it and see if the parts are the same after that. So right now I just get one part if I pull it apart. I'm going to try repairing it and see if that changes the amount of parts I get back from it. About 3 minutes on the dot, I think. And there it goes. We're done. Good riddance. Not the biggest fan of the new storm system. Maybe once the frame rate problems are gone. I don't know. I'm not even gonna finish that sentence. I have nothing good to say about it, so I will say nothing. Alright, here goes some science. So we're making a repair kit. We're going to repair this crossbow. Then we'll try to take it apart again, see if that affects how many parts we get back from it. If it doesn't affect the parts we get back from it, oh well. At least I can say I did some tests. Okay, it does not affect the parts I get back. However, that's 644 ducats for that. That's a lot of money. Next week. I could make myself a legendary wooden bow if I just had 6 parts rather. Because I do have a couple of legendary parts. should check the trader to see if she has any parts. Our generator now has all 6 engines. That's nice. It would be amazing if I could build some traps to wire to it, but I don't think I'm quite there yet. No blade traps yet. We're 5 books away from fence posts. Once we can do fence posts, I will actually make use of this generator here. I'm overthinking it. I'm overthinking it. There's no need to be thinking about expending parts right now because I don't have all the parts that I should have. Most of them are down in... I have a lot of parts still down in... Okay, you know what? I'm long overdue taking a look at my... can I craft mini bike parts? Of course. Why the fuck would I be able to craft mini bike parts? No, I need 5 more magazines for... the chassis and handlebars. And then, of course, I think the wheel I can make... I mean, I have 2 wheels back at, I keep wanting to say Riverside. No, I have 2 wheels back at my Pine Forest base. But I could make 2 wheels with what I have here, because you just need a bottle of acid for it. I got 2 of those, so... Wheels ain't no problem. Just the, chassis and handlebar. I hear a torso-less guy. I don't even think he can get up here. Oh no, he can? Can he? Nope. The torso-less guys are RIP. Another one? Well, this is what I get for discharging the firearm. Now the real question is, do I want to do the big trade now? I feel like I have enough things to sell that I could get away with doing it now. Yeah. Might as well. Because, oh shit. It's the 17th day already. So she restocked her inventory already. Okay, well that is a thing, I guess. Alright. So here's the plan. We're gonna drink the awesome sauce. And then we're gonna do a big trade, and then we'll see what well, before we drink the sauce and start the trade, we're gonna see what Jen actually has to offer us here.
It's good you beat the evening rush. Only real meds here.
Bunch of books. Those are obvious. Yeah. Parts is what I'm interested in right now. She does have some shotgun parts. Hell yes. She does not have any bow parts. That's alright. I'm not really worried about bows right now. My bow is nice as it is. I like it. And she only has 14 forged steel, really? She usually has a little bit more than that. Unfortunately, she does not... Oh, she has a crucible! Well, okay. We're getting started then.
Aw, nothing this time?
Just gotta drink this first, babe. Now suddenly you have the urge to
tier
give me a
treatment's
better
ready.
deal. Look at that, 7,600 dukes. Now I'm just going to get that friggin' crucible now. Hello, crucible, crucible, crucible. It's under tools, isn't it? Yeah. I don't have enough. That hurts. I still don't have enough dukes. But that's all right. We'll get it again. I know, right? Well, that means I'm not gonna go too nuts with the magazines. Just gonna buy what's most relevant here. I will buy her steel. And the shotgun parts, I guess. Yeah, can't go wrong with those. Lead and brass from sinks? Okay, yeah, I'll get this one. Ooh. Urban Combat 7, 5% less damage and deal 10% more damage when indoors. That's a no-brainer. Makes questing easier. And then she actually has some awesome sauce to buy. So I can do another big trade later.
I hope you come back and see me sometime.
Of course, of course. Eye candy, instant battle. Learn an elixir. I really do hate that the whatchamacallit, the vending machines don't get affected by your barter skill. I'd like to be able to barter with a vending machine. Does the trader actually have any awesome sauce?
Take your time looking.
No. That's fine. I'm not really.
It's too bad I couldn't help you. Maybe next time.
Next restock is day 18, so I've got another day to consider whether I want to spend the full price on that or not. Not if I want to be saving up for stuff. Where's my bike at? Oh, I left it over here in my rush. I do love being able to just open stuff through the door. Alright. Let's get our stuff back here. We now have 11 shotgun parts, and we can make a quality 4 pump, so... That's exactly what we need. We also need 70 forged steel. Oh, shit. That's not happening anytime soon. Every time we get a quality increase in the amount of shotgun we can build, it costs us more parts and more steel, which we can't make steel yet. We ain't got no crucible. Ay. There's a part of me that wants to make like a quality 6 double barrel, because that only costs forged iron, doesn't it? Yeah. I'm tempted. No, I'm not tempted. I'm doing it. Yeah, I'm doing it. If I'm not going to be able to make a pump for a while, then I just do this. This is an acceptable alternative. I've got 2 legendary parts. It would be my pleasure to blow some of them on a very nice shotgun. I only need 30 rather, okay. 6 duct tape, 11 springs. Easy peasy. Saving this eye candy for next Horde night. That was a lot of, there were a lot of loot bags previous Horde night that I could not make the best of because I didn't have any eye candy on hand. That was a painful moment. We can make ourselves another campfire at some point now that we got another beaker. Alright. 42 seconds out from a quality 6 double barrel shotgun. Let's take apart the previous one here. See, remember, I only blew like half of my shotgun parts there, and I also have another cache of shotgun parts back in the pine forest. I just don't feel like going back and forth between here and the pine forest when all I have is a freaking bicycle. So 5 more vehicle magazines and we can make ourselves a mini bike that will increase our supply of everything, because I'll be able to go back to the pine forest and look at that. Look at that. Quality 6 double barrel. It's pretty. I like it. I don't know why I just loaded it, so now I gotta modify it. Shotgun, light, hunter mod. I'm just gonna slap a duckbill barrel on it, because that's the only thing I can make right now. That's actually relevant for a shotgun. It's 5 forge iron, 5 glue, 5 mechanical parts, 10 springs. I was taking us broke on glue, so I need to make more of that. Let's get that glue queued up now. I would very much have loved to have a pump shotgun so I could put the tube extender in it, but no. Nope, not yet. So none of these other mods that I can make are actually relevant to shotguns. I've already got a weapon flashlight. I don't think you can put a retracting stock on a shotgun. I don't think. There's a part of me that wants to make one just to double check. Yeah, let's get the duckbill mod going, and let's make some more glue. Bones. Bones and water. That is just a regular storm. That is not a fuck you go inside storm. Thankfully. Thankfully. Hey. Let us take a peek at our crops. They have finished growing. Dew collectors are almost full. Is everything done? Everything is done. Look at that. Nice harvest. Okay. I can't make corn seeds yet, can I? Nope. Three more ranks in seeds, and then I need 5 years of corn. So even though I would really like to turn those 2 ears of corn into some seeds so I can get more corn, no, no, I can't. That's really annoying. See, I didn't even get any seeds for harvesting that corn. Which is... whatever, I guess. Right now, I feel like blueberry pie is probably one of my best options. Although it still requires egg and cornmeal. I do have a lot of cornmeal just from looting. The eggs are annoying bottlenecks. I don't have as many eggs these days because taking the bike means I'm going past birds' nests instead of taking them. Alright, there's 3 more blueberry seeds, so let's turn those into seeds. Now we can plant 5 blueberry plants. Make that 6. How about coffee? I don't think farming is sustainable without having better skill in it. No, at low levels it feels unsustainable. Feels, I don't know. Maybe it's a case of feels over reals here. I mean, having to have 5 coffee beans to make 1 seed, that doesn't feel sustainable at all. Because I'm not getting anywhere near enough coffee each time I harvest it. So that's severely diminishing returns right there. We need a total of 13 seeds, I think. 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, yeah. And then of course there's room for 2 more crop lots. Let's get those up. Oh, right. I remember that now. We would have to have somebody set aside the we would have to have somebody who's actually like good at farming handle the whatchamacallit, handle the harvest. Because if other people tried to harvest, you would get jack shit. Which is what I'm getting now, jack shit. What was it, under fortitude, I think? Not strength, surely. I don't even see any traits for it anymore. I don't see the traits. There's no farming traits anymore. So, how are we supposed to make farming sustainable now? When harvested, there is a 50% chance to get a seed back for replanting. I genuinely don't know if farming is currently sustainable. Like, did they completely break it by taking out those perks? The fun pimps are stupid. They're not that stupid. Boost loot odds with living off the land. But is living off the land even a thing anymore? Like, am I an idiot? Have I completely overlooked it? I'm not seeing it. Oh, okay. I'm stupid. I'm actually stupid. Okay. So there's general perks. I completely forgot that they added this. So there's this little tab here with the cogwheel. This is general perks. You don't have to have any skill prerequisites to take these perks. So things that used to be in a skill that didn't really make sense, like Master Chef being in under strength or living off the land. I was looking in fortitude because that's where it used to be, but now it is just in the general tab. So this is actually not as quite as bad. And same with lockpicking. That used to be under perception, now it's here. Lucky Looter. I thought they just completely removed Lucky Looter, but no, it just costs points now. Doesn't have any prerequisites. Okay. Well, that changes my calculus a little bit. I probably should have taken Lucky Looter a while ago. That said, I have plans for my points right now, so I can't really afford to be using them willy-nilly. Nitrate powder. That's what I need. I'm actually short by a little bit of clay. So go outside, get some clay, and then build 2 more crop plots, and then we can get all of our seeds in the ground. Now what I'll do is, before I actually do my next harvest, I'll have taken the I'll take the perk before I actually do the next harvest. So that way we are not necessarily wasting our time. And in fact, this is a sensible investment to actually get the crops planted, so that we can come back later and have, I'm just going to get a little bit more clay while I'm out here, because it's easy peasy to do now. Alright, so with this clay, I can light the forges again. And after that, we're headed out. Oh, I'm actually going to run out of room for clay very soon here. Unfortunate. Not unexpected, though. Let's pivot to bullet casings, I guess. Okay, so if I add 2 more crop plots, that's 15 total. So we've got 4 and 6 over here, that's 10. There's 3, and then we got room for 2 more. Let's do, mushrooms grow everywhere out here, so I don't need mushrooms right now. I need, well, need. Do I really need any of this? Let's get, I should just move all of my crops into one basket here, so that, it's separate. I'm thinking I'll do, I would really like to do potatoes, but I can't because I'm a doofus and I harvested potatoes when couldn't make any use of the... Alright, let's do aloe vera. Okay, that looks good. Okay, so we wait until we've got a few spare points, or at least just one spare point, to put into living off the land under the general perks before we harvest these. So that is, we're relearning how to play the game, but that's alright. That's what we do. That's what we do here. Oh, look at that. Survivor Long Challenge complete. That is, how long is that? 21 hours. I'm now level 40. That is the next level of intellect, which means next level I'm getting Advanced Engineering 3. As much as I would love to use this ergonomic grip for something, I don't have anything to use it with right now. Alas. Okay. Last thing I gotta consider is, do I want to use this iron crossbow? Because the damage is nuts, and it can go even higher. And we can put 3 mods in it. That's a no-brainer. Let's get ourselves some iron arrowheads for that. 715 on that. Oh, look at that. We got a friend out here. Hello, friend. Oh, you can't put an arrow rest mod in a frickin' crossbow. That's sad. However, you can put a weapon light, I believe. Well, I don't have a weapon light to put in it, but...
We'll be closing soon, so make your final purchases and stay safe out there.
Have I made a mistake? Because without an arrow rest... I'll make a weapon light. I can. I might as well. That is a... Well, I don't have any flashlights, never mind. I can make a flashlight. Okay. Oh, the twisted web we weave. Sounds like incoming. We can make a scope as well for the, I believe you can put a scope on a crossbow. For that, I just need... I need 2 scope lenses. Scope lens is a new item that you can craft. No recipe required that I know of. Just stand and clay in a forge. 625? Yeah. I can make anvils now. That's nice. I'll queue one up for later, because my other forge needs one. There's a duckbill mod for my shotgun. Its power increases. Still room for one more mod. I don't have anything else I can put on a shotgun right now. The number of things you can put on a shotgun is a little bit limited. Okay, is Mr. Snarls going to come up here or not? There you are. Good night. Okay. Anyone else? Soon, perhaps. Wait a minute. Oh shit, I'm an idiot. I I was making brass instead of bullet casings. Bullet casings, 625. Alright, now we need to make it a scope. Then we're making a flashlight. Oh, we need to make duct tape for that. We've got another beaker to make another campfire, so that's coming out too. Never have gotten any more handgun parts, alas. Can't put a barrel extender on a shotgun, can I? Make sure of that. Of course not. Why would I be able to do that? I mean, it's a sawed-off double-barrel shotgun. Putting a barrel extender would just make it a regular old coach gun. That'd be cool. I wouldn't mind a coach gun, but we're basically just putting a barrel back on. And now I can make a weapon flashlight mod. So with that, we've got 3 mods for our crossbow. I believe, right? I can put the scope on the crossbow. Please tell me I can put the scope on the crossbow. Yes, we can put the scope on the crossbow. It sounds like a meme, but I like it. I like it. That's actually really funny. That was me. What are the boomers up to today? My dad is telling me that we're going to be scorched next week. Oh, man. 90 degrees Fahrenheit and above all next week. God bless it. That's the east coast of the United States for you right there. Nice and hot and annoying and humid, and I hate it. Alright, second forge now has an anvil, and our second campfire is fully loaded, and we are leaving behind this mod for the next time we get a good bow. As soon as this is done, we are headed out. I'm gonna go ahead and queue up some glue, because I'm definitely in need of it. This is going to take a little bit of practice. It's been a while since I've used a crossbow. I usually prefer a bow, but in the current scenario, crossbow is my best option. Alright, so we've replenished our glue. Forge is forging away. We are headed out. On our way to this next quest, I'm going to practice extensively with this crossbow. Okay. I like it. I really do like it. It's nice and hefty. It's got some chunk to it. The reload speed is nowhere near as good as the bow, but that's alright. We don't necessarily need reload speed if we're just picking them off one by one from a distance. You know, I completely forgot about shrooms growing on walls. That is something I should possibly consider. I cannot remember. I do remember now that they grow on walls, but I also don't remember if that growing them outside of a crop plot will reduce their return. I do not know that. Cannot remember. Oops, missed that. Like that dodge. I once again forgot to reload the shotgun after I put something on it. Okay. So the shotgun is almost fully kitted out, but we still have one mod slot open on it. Genuinely don't know what else I would put on it. Because the weapon, or the flashlight, is mutually exclusive with things like a laser pointer. And the barrel, you can only have one type of barrel, so the other kinds of barrels are out. There's no tube extender. There's no way to extend the magazine, so all those are out. I've got to get a retracting stock built, that I can see if that even works. Ooh, that's nice. So I still have a good idea of the bullet drop. Or do I? Did I overshoot that? Nice. Ooh, we got some pistol parts. We just need... We've got 2 now. We need, what, 2 more, I think, to make a very nice-looking handgun? Okay. 12 cement right now. Where did that deer corpse go? Have I already lost track of it? I mean, this is a vaunted gray wasteland. Kind of hard to keep track of stuff. Oh, here it is, okay. Oh. So I still need to work on leading targets. Problem with the crossbow, with a scope especially, it's very hard to track the projectile. Should probably reload. No. That one, like, it looked like it went right over her shoulder. There we go. There you go. Now keep moving that direction. I want to... Come on, move. Oh, actually, I literally... I want him to move so that I can practice tracking targets. That's what I'm talking about. Get a little bit more acclimated to the projectile speed. Because not only does the crossbow shoot faster, but we've also got the polymer string that makes it shoot even faster. So we've it's probably got the feet per second of a of like a really maybe like a suppressed 9 at this point. Not sure about that. I don't have the feet per second memorized of various suppressed ammo. Look at that. There we go. So at the rate we're at right now, 100% certain I'll be doing Horde Night here in the Burnt Forest still. I apologize to anybody who may have joined hoping to see the snow biome. That's not happening until I get a mini bike. I've done a 4-kilometer ride with a bicycle once. Not doing it again. It's just so boring, and you can bring so little with you that I would have to go all the way back. I would have to go all 4 kilometers back here to survive Horde Night properly. I'm just not doing that. It's a waste of my time and yours. Nice. Very nice. I'm liking this crossbow. It's usually hard to convince me to enjoy crossbows in this game, but I'm liking it right now. Ah, that did overshoot him, didn't it? Yeah, it did. Okay. So I still don't quite have a grasp on the projectile drop. Pretty piggy. Oh, you know what? There's I have one of the stupid challenges to eat burnt meat. I'll just whip up a campfire right here, right now, and make some burnt meat. I did put I put the barrel back on it. Okay. Two incoming? Anyone else? We've been through this area a couple times, so... Ah. I am really liking this now. It didn't one-shot him, though, because he had already aggroed. Right? Huh. Oh well. 20 seconds. I heard some labored breathing. Oh, that is a dead feral, that's a dead feral burnt zombie over there. The game spawns extra ferals at night, and if you don't kill them by daytime, they just keel over and die. And look at this. We got a... Right? Did we? There was supposed to be a... Oh, I need to craft 2 charred meat. Well then. I'm just gonna leave this second one. I'm just gonna leave it. I don't need it. I just need to craft it. Yeah, okay. I'm getting the hang of this. I'm getting the hang of it. Ah, overshot. I like it. I like it. Like I said, it is a little bit longer between each kill. Just a little bit longer than the bow. But it is otherwise fantastic. Automatic weapons handbook. It's a sell-off. Okay, everything else we can carry with us. Somehow not a one-shot. Oh, I didn't get the sneak bonus, that's why. And we begin. Mechanical tools, quality 1. I have no parts yet, but I can now start crafting them. Really? Nothing about that looks good. Skill issue if you fall, it's just also fuck you. I remember when POIs were not filled with nothing but death traps. It's not that death traps don't make sense for this world, it absolutely does. Every 7 days there's a blood moon and people need to defend themselves with all sorts of ridiculous things. So it actually does kind of make sense to have POIs full of death traps and failed survival attempts and all that crap. It just gets a little tedious after a while. But we also, I don't think we have an answer for exactly how long it's been since the apocalypse either, so it's possible it's 10 years later, it's possible it's just like 5 years, I don't know. No idea. Beautiful. Do I want to do the rest of this POI? I mean, not really, but also yes. YOLO. I got the package. Oh, hello. Fuck you too. I don't know why I'm still hearing boss music. I explored the game code for the music system. It's actually not that bad, but the execution still leaves a little bit to be desired sometimes. Like, the code is there, but the instruments that see, it's actually like it's entirely instrumental based. The code will add instruments based on how many zombies are nearby. So you can actually hear a build up in the music based on the zombie count, but like I said, the execution is a little bit wonky. as everything the Fun Pimps do. They have good ideas sometimes, they genuinely do, but they don't always execute those good ideas very well. See, I can almost say for certain that somebody from the Fun Pimps, maybe Joel, maybe his brother, they're probably playing Fallout, maybe Fallout 4, and they had one of the rad storms, and they were like, oh, this is actually really cool, that lightning, oh, it sounds so cool, dude, we should add this to 7 days. And then we got this update, and it's like, it's not a bad idea. Rad storms are kind of cool, but Fallout 4, as my homies in the viewing will know, Fallout 4 has all kinds of mitigations for a rad storm. You're not guaranteed to take damage. You might take some rads if you don't have sufficient protection, but that's not necessarily damage. It's just reduction of your max hit points until you get yourself some rad away. Which, I mean, you know, it's kind of hard to go through. Kind of hard to go through Fallout without ever taking rads. That happens all the time. It's part of the game. And that why there's rad away around every corner if you know where to look. So, medium and heavy boots have no stamina penalty and reduce the noise while walking. Okay, that's it's a mod. It's a mod. Okay, so this is a mod that I can basically negate the stamina penalty for heavy boots. Very, very, very good mod. But yeah, that's, I feel like that's where we got these storms from. For all I know, this game might actually have a pretty decent implementation of, rad storms, because the, if we look at the, smoothies, we have an atomic smoothie. It's, the ingredients are super corn, radiated mushrooms, and acid. And it temporarily reduces the hazardous effects of the wasteland. So this is your rad away right here for the for the wasteland biome in this game. I don't know why I just did that. It might not have been necessary. I'm expecting an ambush. Like everything about this scene right here, the little light with the loot next to it. This is screaming ambush right here. But let's see what happens. Oh, look at that, an ambush. Wow. Hello. We've been getting more shotgun parts. That is great. That is great. We have not locked ourselves out of a good pump shotgun. Haha. Quality 5 bone knife. I was hoping for a real knife at some point, but I'll take an improved bone knife. I'm not sure how many people can hear that, but there's a rattlesnake somewhere nearby that's aggroed onto us, but is never going to reach us. Yes, in this game, rattlesnakes literally will attack walls to try to get to the human inside. That's what rattlesnakes do, right? Yet another quality 2 battery. Ah, I can finally... That was the last armor book that I needed. I can now make quality 1 of any kind of armor. So, that is good. That's good. Ooh, I can make a reflex sight. Oh, sights! I can put a reflex sight on my double barrel, can't I? We're gonna find out when we get back to base. banded armor mod, breacher gloves. Yeah, we can fit all this in here. Right? Get rid of this, scrap the pipes. Eat this cat food. There we go. We're a little overloaded, but we're out of here. Is there a shortcut out of this place? Always is. As fate would have it, I happen to have some steroids. Once again. That leaves me with room for a little bit more loot, so I might actually hit a smaller POI on my way back. Like this one right here. I've got 11 minutes of carrying whatever I want, so no reason not to. It's more loot. Getting closer and closer to tier 6 baseball bats. That will be a very nice investment. Oh, hello. Would you guys like to line up for me? Yes? What's going on here? Oh, hello. Well, I guess that's a nice way out. Oh, you know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take these vitamins, and then you can freely eat stuff that would otherwise give you dysentery while you're under the influence of vitamins. I can just chuck these sham sandwiches down my throat. I took some vitamins, so I won't get sick. Let's see here. Scrap that down to lead. Get, just get this yucca, whatever. Alright, now we are completely full. And now we're out of here. I can also consolidate just a little bit more. I'll make a bandage. Turn that into a first aid bandage. And that gets rid of the aloe cream. More shotgun parts. Glad I stayed. I'm glad I stayed. Alright, we're out of here. Bike is here. I don't know if I would call this a detriment, but there is one slight factor about the crossbow. I'm getting kills from so far away that it's not necessarily worth my time to recover the bolt. So I'm taking a increased loss of bolts. It's a good thing I made a whole 150 of them. Duct tape. How can I make use of that? I haven't looted any glue, so I can't have any more duct tape. I don't need clay right now. Well, that was inevitable. I left eggs in the car, so of course now that I'm getting more eggs. Am I being a little pedantic with my inventory optimization right now? Yeah, just a little. That's alright. That's what this game's all about. This is one of the reasons I'm actually kind of terrified of playing games like Factorio, where the entire point of the game is optimizing your inventory and supply lines for everything. I am terrified to play a game like that. I might never stop.
Sorry for my foul. Don't spend it all in one place. But if you do, just make sure it's here.
Well, shit. Should have known better than to finish a quest when I when I have a full inventory. So I gotta drop some sand. I'll drop that. And what reward? This is an interesting choice here. Concrete mix is going to be the most relevant because, well, there's only one slot of gear that I have left that doesn't have an armor pocket mod on it already. I'll just take some 9.
We always... Oh, I would kiss you, but, you know, apocalypse hygiene and all.
Yeah, I'm sure it's the hygiene.
Ugh, no stim packs. I just knew you'd find something you like.
We're 17 out of 100 on vehicle stuff. We need to be 20 to make the chassis. Yeah, so we need 3 more of those.
Looking to patch up those wounds?
I need to put a moratorium on spending until I pick up this crucible.
A poppin' pills might have what you're looking for.
The next restock is tomorrow. That's disconcerting. I don't think I'm going to be able to afford a crucible by tomorrow. Still under the influence of vitamins, so I'm eating a couple more sham sandwiches here. It's like moments away from being done. When that water is done, I'll turn it all into red tea. What would it cost me to make one of those sights? Reflex sight. I need 10 forged steel. That's a lot, relatively speaking. That's a yikes right there. But I'm not going to be able to make... I'm not going to be able to make a good shotgun anytime soon, so... This is a good investiture. A nice mod, but I can't put it in anything right now. Alright, we're off. We need to see if we can finish this quest, get some good stuff, and then come back. And, I mean, it's a shot in the dark as to whether we'll be able to afford the we're not going to let that stop us from trying. I would very much like a crucible. Ah, yes, the Sawyer family farm. Let's, pick the corn first. We don't have the perk, but, all this is gonna get respawned, so... Oh, hello there, Chuck. Rest in peace. Okay. I think I'll actually just hold on to the corn straight up, because I think the seed scrapping recipe gets more efficient once you get a couple of those, or even just within one perk. No, it does not. Okay. Well, that's fine. Always forget to reload. There's Sammy. I never actually checked to see if the reflex sight would work. Literally shipped out without remembering it. Oh well. What was that? Oh, this guy. This bodes interestingly. Oh, it's just a roundabout. Big tunnels, blood on the floor, no zombies. Okay, maybe zombies. You know what? The game wants me to drink from a water source. Drink from water source complete. Oh, I never did get that other charred meat out of the campfire. Oh well. Oops. So the last thing that I can really do that I have autonomy over is the charred meat and then pipe bombs. Everything else... What, putting a cement mixer, crafting concrete, can't do none of that shit till I'm 25. And then of course, you know, RNG for harvesting honey. I still need one more battery. That's not going to happen anytime soon. No ferals? Oh, there's a feral. Stairs, maybe? I have no idea. Sounds like it's upstairs. We must have walked right past the loot, the big loot for this place. Satchel is right over here. Ah, here's the loot. Oh, great. So we've got a storm. At least we're inside a rather large POI. But, I mean, that means we can't go outside, and because we just finished up with this place. Well, also here comes the frame rate drop. It's unfortunate, but there's nothing I can do about it. I guess I'll run around and harvest some mushrooms while I'm stuck down here. Not like I got anything else to do. Oh, there's a fatty. I thought he was a cop. Get some taters. Hello, am I not in shelter? The hell? Okay. Alright, I'll see what I can cram into my bike. 16 seconds. Alright, I'm gonna go back inside. That'll reset the debuff. And I guess I'll do something silly. I'll jump from POI to POI. Oh, that didn't work. Let's go inside, reset the debuff again. This is gamey shit. We're starting the gamey shit here. Because it's so tedious to engage honestly with this system. I read on the forums some people are just like making little 3x3 shelters. Oh, look at that, I actually timed it right. Alright, I don't have time to fuck around with anything else. I need to get out of here so that I can start the trade.
For you? Wow, I didn't think you had it in you. Good job.
Not a lot of good options, but I will take a foregrip. These are all very far away. I'm not even going to take any more jobs today.
Infected? No problem.
Okay.
Really? Well, okay then.
You can put a foregrip on a sawed-off shotgun. That's actually really funny. What about a reflex sight? You cannot. Okay. I could put it on this 9. Actually, might do that, because the magazine extender is good but it's not quite as useful as a sight. I very rarely blow the whole magazine, so... Which time do I have? Not a lot. Okay, I wish I had more to sell. I really do. What she want for an engine? 230 for an engine? I could probably sell all 6 of those, and I still wouldn't have enough for the, Never sell mods by themselves. Okay, let's see what I get for this. It's not going to be enough. I'm almost 100% sure of that.
I'm closing up soon. Take a peek at my selection.
Oh, she doesn't even want, 762 anymore. Can't necessarily say I blame her. Yeah, not even close. I'll just take what books she has, and we're done with her for a little while. I'm not buying that.
Trader Jen's will be closing in a few minutes, but come back soon. We restock often.
Our attack kills cripple nearby foes, slowing them and cutting their damage by 20% for 10 seconds. That actually could unironically save my life.
I hope you come back and see me sometime.
I can now make hobos too. And she restocks tomorrow, right? Yeah. Well, couldn't get my learning elixir. Let's just hope it's still there when it restocks.
Trader Jen's is now closed. Good night, Wasteland.
Do literally any of these change color? No, they don't. These fucking stupid clothes that the devs added that replaced the individual slot items. They don't even get colored. I don't like it. I actually kind of hate it. Oh, can't smelt any more clay. We are full of clay. I think that's enough. Yeah. I have 3 handgun parts. No, I only have 2. Wait a minute. No, I can... 2 is enough, because I can get 1 from scrapping this one. Okay, we're making a better handgun. Five springs, 15 forged iron. New pistol coming right up. Here's the deal. I'm not going to let the game keep telling me what to do. I'm just going to go out and loot some local POIs without taking any quests. I don't need quests to tell me what POI to loot. All the quests she had available were crap for tonight anyway. Oh god, I was hoping for 3 mods on this. Whatever. That just means all we got is a very small increase to damage. Oh well. Quality 1 pistol, quality 3 pistol. Same amount of mods. I won't call that a waste, but it was not an effective use. No point in even looking at any of this because I don't have a cauldron. If I wanted to make a cauldron, I would need... Wait, you can't. You can't make a cauldron. Right? You used to be able to make a cauldron. I vividly remember making one in the past. Not anymore. Yeah, 100% the only way to get a cauldron is to buy it. And at my current rate, I'm never going to be able to buy it because I keep blowing all of my dukes. Rather frustrating, to say the least. Okay, let's go out and do some night fighting. Fuck you. You double tapped. Alright, I'm just going to start hitting POIs I have not yet hit. Oh, this is a tier 4. I don't even have access to tier 4 quests yet. Am I going to let that stop me? Hell no. Two more vehicle magazines. What the hell? Oh, barbed wire up there. Okay. I'm smelling an ambush here. Should probably reload my weapons. I should probably actually finish the reload animation. There we go. I believe that's somebody outside trying to get in. that hole we opened up to get that asshole inside is going to be used by anybody else who tries to come in, so... Just going to plug it up with something that I'll at least hear them hitting first. Oh, I can now make iron crossbows, even though I already have one. That's cool. This level 3 that I found is actually pretty good find. Ambush expected. See y'all choke point yourselves. Not sure what's going on there. Oh, I see. The doors are airlocking. That was unusually dangerous. Very dangerous. I should have played that a little bit smarter. All these healing things, but no first aid kits. Sounds like somebody's outside. Couple of bow parts. About to be daytime. We will see what the trader has for us today. Yeah. Definitely getting better with the crossbow. Oh, she needs a minute to open.
Trader Jen's is now open. Good morning to my favorite customer.
Ugh. She's starting to give me a lot of quests that are far away.
You know, oh, thank goodness. Safe supplies right
Alright,
here.
what are we stuck with here? Oh, she's got some shotgun parts to sell. She does not have a cauldron, so we aren't getting one this cycle. I don't even think I could make enough dukes, even if I wanted to. How close am I on Forge Ahead? I feel like I'm pretty close.
It's too bad I couldn't help you. Maybe next time.
Oh, she did have an awesome sauce.
I'm sure I have something you'll need.
Yeah, you do. Is there anything I can actually sell to afford that? At the moment, I don't think so. Oh, well. Yeah, see, you have something I
next
need,
time I'll
but
have
I don't
what you
have
need.
anything you need. Right, deal with the infection first. We have honey? We don't have any honey. We have... Do we have anything? No. Get rid of the concussion, I guess. Well, looks like we're stuck with an infection for a minute. So I do need at least one more. Oh, I need one more bow part if I want to be able to make a epic wooden bow. Not that I don't like the crossbow, it's serving me well. But an epic wooden bow would be absolutely superior at the moment. A chance to gain a seed when harvesting. Okay, then. Full set bonus, find more cash in Dukes. Well, shit. That's, and it's light armor. I think I'm gonna make a full set of that. Because right now I need that more than I need, experience points. Which is why I'm wearing my current, silly getup. Okay, that's 5 armor crafting kits. Armor parts, sewing kit, duct tape. So as stupid as this sounds, I'm actually probably gonna take the bike back to the forest biome because I know I have honey there, and I don't have any antibiotics of any sort up here. So I have 2 options to deal with this infection. One is to just loot around and hope that I find something, which is not a good plan. 2 is to go back a place very far away where I know I have some honey. Or at least I'm 80% sure I have some honey. It would be very, very funny if I was actually wrong about that. And I thought I needed 5. I only needed 4. Well. Oh, plus 5% loot stage. Can't say no to that. Whoa, 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 whoa. What did I do? I didn't just scrap that, did I? No, I wore it. Okay. Whew. I thought I accidentally hit the scrap button. Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna make it to the forest biome before this infection gets to 5%. Remember, honey only removes 5%.
Well, you're here early. What can I do for you? Need some relief? Trader Jen's got what you need.
She does have antibiotics. Okay, she has antibiotics. I'm doing that. I'm not going back to the forest biome. Where am I? There's other reasons to go back there. Yeah, there's other reasons to go back there because there's stuff I need in my that I left in my base. There's stuff I could bring up here and sell. Yeah. Okay, so slight change of plans.
I just knew you'd find something you like.
We are going back to the forest biome. Just got to empty my inventory of as much stuff as I possibly can, so that I can bring back as much stuff as I possibly can. Sounds like incoming. I hear boss music. That means we've got a mini horde. Ooh, one more vehicle magazine. Fun little diversion, I guess. Okay, I gotta check to make sure Jen, if she has one more vehicle magazine, then I can just make the mini bike, and all my problems will go away. Well, not all of them, but
need a little tender loving care?
She has vehicle magazines. Okay, we're gonna find something to sell, and we'll get the last vehicle magazine, and then we will. We've got a lot of things. That opens up a lot of things for us.
Well, you just brightened my day.
You just
I'm
brightened
glad
my
I could
day.
help you.
Mini bike, oil, and gas. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are finally building a mini bike. I could not be happier to be done with this thing. Okay, what we want now is 2 wheels. For that we need 2 acid, oil, coal, polymer, and iron. Can't remember exactly what the costs of these things were, so getting a little bit of everything here. Need just 1 engine, I think. Yeah, a battery, which I already got one. Handlebars, chassis. 6 duct tape, which is... Is that all I need? Yeah, just 6 duct tape, so that's 2 more glue, and then just leather. Three pipes. That's easy. Oh, I'm one bar short. But I had enough. Both have to be made at a workstation, so there we go. 2 minutes out. Gonna get some more wood since I sold mine. Some of it, at least. Planted all these forests. Oh, we got honey from the frickin' tree? Okay. I didn't even know you could do that. I thought honey only came from stumps. Cool. That's only going to remove most of the infection, not all of it. But that's alright, because we're going to finish that mini bike, go back to the forest biome, and ideally get some honey. These trees are floating. Why? Who knows? My own personal forest. Mini bike coming right up. Okay, I'm gonna leave most of my stuff behind. Just gonna carry the essentials. There's not even any reason to be carrying these dukes. Oh, look at that, an airdrop. Well, at least it's coming around right as we finish the mini bike. So we've got our first task, the mini bike here. I would find it very funny if the mini bike went faster because it's red. Wow. It's on the other side of the mountains. Because of course it is. I'm not gonna waste gas doing that. Tell you what I am gonna do is get a waypoint on my marker, so I know where I'm going. Once I see, I can go over these mountains and it'll be all right. Making a little bit of progress in the direction we want to go. No, no looting. Not right now. Look at that. We got ourselves some honey. And antibiotics. Well, the game knew I had an infection, so it gave me some stuff. Or I just got lucky. Now I gotta get out of these mountains before I put the bike back down. Otherwise, I'm probably just gonna have to pick it up again. Mini bike doesn't handle very well on steep inclines. Better off just taking them on foot. Got away this time. Definitely not taking this route on the way back. This, the only reason I went this way was because of the supply drop. Which is probably going to save us from, getting too infected. Hello. You say to me? Yeah, there we go. So the honey I took before is now faded. So now I take another honey. That gets rid of the rest of the infection. He was looking at me funny. Would be remiss not to check the pumps. Imagine having gas at a gas station. Ah. Literally one pump had some. Not like the tanker truck will ever have anything in it. Never let mailboxes go unopened. I believe we can make cement mixers now. Yep. So that's when we get back. We're making cement mixers, and we're updating the cement. Oh. This is a lot of 3 plants right here. That's right, we're reduced to picking flowers. Because we're not going to have, once we go to the whatchamacallit, the snow biome, it's going to be even less of these. Figure if I'm going to be getting the perk for farming, might as well make the best of it. Can we not do cotton seeds yet? Oh, we can. It's just not under food. Okay. Off with your face. This is a huge field. And more of these. I mean, I'm getting challenge completions from this anyway. So I'm literally getting experience as well. Alright, 15 more cotton, then we're out of here. I'm gonna leave a marker. There's still so much left. M. Now that I have a mini bike, the traders are gonna give quests much farther away than other quests. I don't know if that's a game stage thing or just a mini bike thing, but I've noticed that in previous builds as well. Definitely still going to be a thing in this build. It's not that I dislike it too much, it's just I'm not the biggest fan of it. Because, you know, it's not like this thing is free, it costs gas. More flowers than I'll ever need. Might as well leave a marker. Can't hurt to do that. Alright, back where we started here. And finally get all the loot that we had stashed in Pine Forest. Bring it with us. Already unsmelted everything from here. I can take that as well. Oh, I have to empty it completely? Really? I literally can't empty it completely. There's not an even amount of stone. Okay, gotta do that. Wow. Can't take the crates with us, that's fine. Okay, we're gonna have a problem with the clay here. Gotta make a nail. And then I can use the rest for clay. Okay. That's a lot of stuff. I should check the trader before I run out of time. I hear you, bitch. I don't care. Don't have time.
Listen, you son of... What's the matter? Can't find what you're looking for?
don't really care about none of this. Solar cells. That's funny. The supercorn seeds. That's actually possibly very useful. I don't know if I have anything I could sell to buy that, though. Oh, no, I can sell this 9. I don't even know if the other traders will have supercorn seeds. That actually might be unique to Rect because he's a farming guy. So it might be a very good thing that we bought that. Surprisingly, gas is not that expensive.
You cheap-ass son of a bitch. That's all you're gonna buy?
No, that's not all I'm gonna buy. However, I might not make it. Gotta be fast about this. I want those magazines. See if he'll take this ammo from me.
Fine, take a fucking look.
Yeah.
Trader Rect is closing shortly, so finish your damn business or come back tomorrow, if you're still alive.
What have I got? 500. Don't think there's anything else I care about here. Okay.
Cha-ching! Thanks, buddy.
Oh, I can't do potato seeds yet. That's funny. Well, I guess I'm just carrying around the potatoes then.
We're closed, so fuck off.
Alright. Well, there's some stuff I can consolidate, so I'm going to go ahead and try to consolidate it now. First things first, I can make a repair kit, fix my axe. I did have some corn seeds back here. That's good. The stuff that I don't... 8 potato seeds. Okay. So I can plant a lot of potatoes even though I don't necessarily have a lot of seeds. Now, these canned foods, honestly, cans of food are a crafting resource for very advanced food recipes. I'm not going to be able to actually use those for quite a while here. So I'm going to go ahead and just leave the canned food here. Well, maybe I'll carry it downstairs and leave it in the crate downstairs, so it's even easier to get when I come back here. Tree seeds, I don't really care about those. 1 cement. Okay, 7 stones. Bye-bye. Two cement. Bye-bye. Because I don't even... I used to care a lot about concrete mix, but now I can make my own as soon as I get back to base, so... I'm gonna take some vitamins here and just eat some of these sham sandwiches straight up, because I'm getting hungry. I knew I would have food back here, so... We take the vitamins so that we do not get dysentery from the sham sandwiches. It's straight up taking health away from us when we eat that. That's actually really funny. That's so stupid. I did not know that it just straight up took health away from you. Alright, let's get the non-negotiables out of the way. Burn elixir. Here. Who is this? Sorry, we're closed. Skill issue. Yeah, that's right. I'm putting a first aid bandage on myself because I ate some sandwiches. That's 7 days right there. Fort bites are a very low priority thing. They can stay. And honestly, the medical supplies, I have quite a bit of those right now. Painkillers, that... steroids, and yeah, that can stay. Okay. But we're also going to put some stuff into the vehicle, because I know some of these, some of the stuff is stacks that I can put in the vehicle. Still valiantly breaking her way out of there. Oh, I already deleted the storage container down here. Okay. Good to know. Okay, tree seeds can stay. That leaves us with 3 slots to work with. 1, 2, 3. Can finally take the forge. Took a little bit of effort to pull everything out of it. And some candles, and that should do it. That makes gumbo. See, that makes gumbo stew. I have to That costs a lot of canned stuff. So it's like, you know, recipes that I'm not going to have access to for quite a while. Plant fibers, I can ditch those. Okay, all the rest of this I absolutely want. Even the 48 lead. Every once in a while they forget that they can actually reach me. And then he remembered. Okay. These are torches instead of candles, so I can't pick them up. Goodbye, base. You served us well. Can I get rid of the... I'd like to get rid of this preemptively if I can. Yeah. Just to be 100% certain that the... Because if you put down more than the total number of claim blocks that you can put down, then I think the oldest one will blow itself up. I think. But I actually don't know that for certain, so I'm preemptively addressing that issue by removing old ones. Now, before we get started, let's plot our course. What we want to do is take this road here. That will avoid pretty much all the mountains, I think. Yeah. Yeah, if we take that road, then we can take the main highway back in, and then we're back. No room to carry it, but I don't need to. Just need to read it. Same with this. And that's our last issue of Batter Up. What is the set bonus for all that? Power attacks that kill your enemy refill your stamina meter. Jeez Louise, that is a powerful one. Okay, lady. She made me fire too fast. Nickel every time I had that problem. If only I had one more coffee, I could reduce it all to seeds. But I don't. That's frustrating. Yeah, well, is what it is. You know what? Cement is more valuable to me than clay. I do need the sand because the sand... I'm about to have a very large operation of concrete mixing, and that actually requires a lot of sand, so... That's a feral. That's two ferals. No, it's bad dog. bad zombies. I'm not even gonna harvest that. What I'm tempted to do is take a quick peek at these baskets. 5 coffee seeds. Very glad I stopped to take a look at this. Almost freed up another slot there, but just a little bit of gas that can't fit. Tough call. That's 184 dukes right there. There's no good options right now. No good options. Almost regret looking. All right, you know what? The biome I'm based in has a lot of coal, so I can afford to lose that. Now I just follow the road. That's me, by the way, the Discord sound. Gotcha, bitch. Oh, come on now. Are we really doing this? I don't know if I'm gonna make that. Actually, I might. My base is closer than that. I'm looking at the POI marker, but my base is like halfway between. There it is. I can see it from here. I literally can't come down there and deal with you, dude. I'm gonna just need you to die for me. You know, I should have done this a while ago. I need to upgrade to iron crates. Yeah, no, that's 100% what we're dealing with right now. It decided to come along just as we came back into the biome, as if the biome missed us. Not currently in need of bread. That's for the cell bin. Got ourselves wheels for when the time comes to build a motorcycle. Alright, first things first, we need to get ourselves some cement mixers now. Springs, 3 engines, 30 mechanical parts. Alright, 3 cement mixers coming right up. We got another workbench and another forge. Get the other forge put down so that we have 2 stone forges now. And let's crank out an anvil for the other one. Room for one more forge if I really want to go nuts. What I'll do is, when the first one finishes building, I'll cancel it and split them up here. Save myself a little bit of time. Okay, I do want to get myself a legendary iron pickaxe. That's something I'm actually going to hold on to no matter how good I get, because the steel version of the pickaxe has much slower attack speed. So it's actually beneficial to always have a high quality iron pickaxe at your disposal. Alright, now we split one here, one here. Oh, lovely. It makes noise now. Ah. How much do I need to make? I need to make 100, so... Did I make glue? If I already made glue, then that means I need more glue. Which means I need more water. Yep. That means I definitely need more water. Should get ourselves a few more dew collectors, really. Take a quick peek at what the trader has. It's empty. Gas is out of my inventory. Hello, nurse.
Well, you're here early. What can I do for you? Looking to stock up on supplies?
She does not restock until after Horde Night. Ooh, she's straight up selling duct tape. That is good.
That was a good deal. Trust me, I'm a doctor.
I didn't really see anything else that I'm interested in right now. She doesn't currently have a crucible, so... I do not like having things too close to the shoot-through area here. So I'll just deal with the fact that it's uneven. Actually, slightly running low on cloth here. Actually, should have just let her scream. The reflex is to kill her before she screams, but if I just let her scream, then I would get zombies, lots of them. Potentially even loot from the zombies. Fucking sniping people with crossbow here. Love it. You're not somebody who can scream. As you can see, I have a lot of cement ready. That is basically the whole base getting upgraded right there. But before we can do that, we need to actually crank this into concrete mix, and in order to do that, we're going to need a lot of stone. That's part of the reason I've shifted to making a nice epic iron pickaxe here. Oh, I needed 7 instead of 6. Oops. One more duct tape. That's all we have cloth for now. Definitely need to get some more cloth. I mean, it's easy to get cloth if you remember to get it from places like, you know, putting up couches and beds and stuff while you're doing POI raids. I've been neglecting to do that because I thought I was good on thought I had more cloth than I was going to need for a while. But I've used it up very fast. Boom. Alright, while that's being made, I'm going to get some clay. I'm going to get some clay. See, with minus 69er, you don't need a steel shovel. A regular iron shovel is more than enough to one-shot pretty much anything, as long as you got the right mods on it. Yeah, I do want to get started on a new base in the snow biome. We're not going to be able to do it for the next fortnight, but that's alright. What I've been doing so far with my streams is, basically just doing it 7 days at a time, right? As per the game title. But what I'm also going to do is, for this one at least, we'll do Horde Night, but then I do want to get started in the snow biome. So we do Horde Night here, and by the time we're done with Horde Night here, we should have a literal ton of building materials ready to deploy to the snow biome with. Take it with us on our way there. Right, how many slots? We got 4. Okay. That's one more than what we currently got. If I had a bunker buster, that would be amazing. Definitely cannot unlock it yet, and I have not seen it anywhere, so just slap a ergonomic grip on there. Do I have any rock breakers? I don't think I do. Sell some crap to the trader really quick and see if there are any rock breakers to buy. Rockbusters, hell yeah.
Konnichiwa. Oh, that's good afternoon. Hey there. Are you looking for medical supplies or just here to check out my other wares?
Yes, I did. I just replaced it with a quality 6 one here. So I have no further need for that one.
Remember me if you need medical supplies.
If you smelt a fully built tool, as opposed to scrapping it first into scrap iron, you get a little bit more iron from smelting it directly. Alright, now the real question that I have is, will this quality 6 pick with all 4 mods, will that be enough to two-shot rock on power attack? I don't think it will be. I think I need Bunker Buster if I want to be able to two-shot rock with this thing here. But let's pop some Blackstrap and some Rock Busters, and let's see what we get. Yep, not quite. Definitely gonna need Rock Busters. So we're gonna do a pattern of 1, 2, 2. 1, 2, 2. We're in the green for stamina for a while there. I actually want to be mining in the direction of something other than rock, just so that I have options when I go down into this mine. So I'll actually start creating a sort of a tunnel in the general this way direction, because in this direction there seems to be surface deposits of iron, which means there's going to be iron underground in that direction. I think I heard a zombie. Sounds like a regular, not a screamer. She's gonna take a little while to get to me, assuming she even knows how to path to me. Hello. Figured it out. I'm proud of you. We're not going to mine all the way to those deposits. We're just going to keep mining until we run out of the buffs here in about 30 seconds. And then we going to dump what we got, which we got a lot. Alright, 3,000, 3,000, and now 3,000. So all three of these are churning out 1,000 concrete now. 30 minutes. That's going to be cutting it dangerously close. Because that means, 30 more minutes after that for another round of 3,000. I don't know if I'll need too much more than 6,000 for the entire base, but we might be cutting it close. Because I'm thinking long term in terms of, midday tomorrow all this will be done. And then, midday tomorrow is maybe tomorrow morning. But otherwise, tomorrow is Horde Day, so... Processing, calculating. I got a level, didn't I? Did, 1 level. I need another 2 points before I can get Better Barter 3. Or Better Barter 4, rather. Because I need to get Intellect 7 and then spend the point. That's my next breakpoint before I stop investing into Intellect. Trying to get both of those forges to have almost the same amount of stone in them. This forge, I don't really care how much stone it has in it. That'll get us up to 500, so that means we just need to let these cook for a bit. Oh, I can make bellows. I'm a doofus. I should have done that a long time ago. Okay. I need, that's gonna be 10 duct tape. Then just nails, short iron pipes. Check our water supply. Eh. Yeah, we're not gonna have enough glue. What to do about that? Trader Jen to the rescue. That's 3 and 4, that's 7. We're gonna need 16 times the glue. Yeah, I'm doing a trader run, and we are going to... Huh. Never mind. You don't get very much for selling clay. Should have known. Literally comes out of the ground. See if she'll buy both of those. I'm hoping she will.
Welcome to my store this fine. Anything particular on your mind?
It's actually cheaper to just buy duct tape than it would be to buy water to turn into glue to turn into duct tape. Yeah, she will not buy any more of those. So she'll buy those.
Thank you so much.
I've taken her broke on duct tape, but I've also solved my own problems for the foreseeable future now. I'm literally out of cloth to turn glue into duct tape, so that's a thing. I need 250 minus 60. Or, 220 for each? Yeah. 4600. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Now we can go and get another load of... I hear boss music. That means we've got a mini horde. Y'all should have brought your sprinters. That's what you get. Alright, napkin math on these. I'm gonna have, I'll have all 3,000 of my stone. Now what I need, or all 3,000 of my cement. And then I just need, 3,000 stone and 3,000, sand. So that's just another 6,000. That's easy. Based on my previous run, I'll get twice that from a single, binge of mining with rockbusters. So the other...
Thank you for shopping at Trader Jen's. We'll be closing soon, so make your final purchases.
The rest of it I'll use on, cobblestone for the next base. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna put those, put some of those candles down. I'm gonna let this one scream, actually. Hopefully I'll get some zombies with loot.
Trader Jen here. We are now closed. Have a good night, and don't let the zombies fight.
She didn't seem to pull very much when she screamed. That was only like, what, 5 zombies? 6, maybe? Kind of a flaccid, screamer. So what I was about to say is... Oh, I only need 1. Easy. Yep. ND, ND. Actually getting low on reproducible food here. Hairs are one thing that is a canned item that does not have any recipes you can make with it. You cans of hairs, you can literally just eat them. Oh wow, I'm out of wood. Okay. That's what I get for constantly selling it. On the bright side, we got a lot of trees left. Got some more honey from that. That's nice. The little black dots are coal, and the white dots are nitrate. So by going towards this, these orange and blue dots, I'm assuring myself that I'll eventually come across a little bit of everything. I really dislike the placement system for candles, especially when they end up frickin'... Okay, so that candle is in the wall. I hear somebody screwing around upstairs. You're gonna come down here, right? Yeah, there you are. Oh, look at that, we're starting to get nitrate. And now we're getting coal. Challenge complete. And we're back to rock. Didn't quite make it to the iron, but that's fine. $1,000, $2,000, $3,000 concrete mix. Make that 3,040.
Greetings, Wasteland. Trader Jen's is open for business.
Oops. I didn't mean to take the whole box. So we allocate this 3,000 over here for these, for the next round of concrete. That means we have 4,569 left to mess around with here. Ideally, I would start involving my main forge in the smelting effort as well now. Remember, any of this that I do not use for the current base will just go to the next base. Two-thirds of the way on the sand. Alright, now another 3,000 concrete mix. Coming right up. Now, we take a learning elixir. Get out that nail gun. What do with it? There you are. Take some cobblestone with me in case repairs need to be affected. Speaking of cobblestone, I do know I need more still. So I'm actually going to go back into the mines to get 3,000 more stone. Yeah, okay. I don't like the fact that I have to crouch to get through the thinner area there. We're probably getting enough nitrate and coal from doing this that we can probably do a mass craft of both, or a mass craft of gunpowder. Alright, good, good, good. Alright, we got sprinters incoming. I'm gonna hop back upstairs. Why did you just start smacking my face? Stop being morons. Get up here. Should be all the sprinters. Oh, that's not it. I probably should have drank one of the learning elixirs right there. Crafting gunpowder without a chemistry station is a little bit sad, but that's all we can do right now. Not gonna have a chemistry station for a long time. So we want 40 plus 50, that's 90. Okay, now we pop the learning elixir and start nailing concrete into the, everything. The literal everything. Just in time for Horde Night. Now, I should probably wear the nerd outfit for this. Power leveling in this game, in its current state, is probably... I don't know, it's not a good idea to do too much of, but I guess one-offs are fine. Alright, nerd outfits, nerd goggles, and I need to take the treasure hunter mod out of that, put it in the nerd goggles. Alright, we've now got a 12% XP gain from that, and a 10% chance for an extra skill point from that. Alright, then we drink the elixir and get started. You'll notice we've already gotten a level. A lot more where that came from. Starting with the heaviest stress point and then moving up from there. Actually don't have too much more concrete, so focusing on the stress points once a little closer. Out of concrete, okay. Just gonna go get whatever I have ready out of the mixers because I still got the elixir going. Alright, next is support column areas. Alright, then it's the floor of the base inside. Okay, we are out of elixir. I'm not drinking another one until we actually get to Horde Night itself, so... That's alright, we'll expend what we have left. And we've already gotten a good 2 levels out of that, so... That was a very successful expenditure of resources. What I'm going to do now is just focus on whatever is at ground level. Anything above ground level is mostly just under threat by spitters. $400 left. I'm actually gonna... no, I don't need to hold on to it for repairs, because I'm gonna be churning out concrete constantly. Even probably into Horde Night. See some cobblestone in there still. It's underneath this. There we go. It's because I'm using plates in an unusual way here. Come on. There you go. Alright, just hitting the floors now. Holding my mouse really tightly sometimes when I'm constantly building stuff. Right, there's all the floors taken care of. How much more concrete am I actually churning out right now? About 300 in each, okay. What are you doing? Good night. Oh, hello. Really, asshole? Just take your high point and eat it. 1,000, 1,000, 1,000. And then I would need another 2, 4, 6. So another 6,000 stone. Okay, thinking out loud there, I need, each of these, forges are about ready to queue more cement. Although I already have 1,500, which means I just need another 1,500. Nothing I make now is going to be ready by Horde Night. So everything we're making now is an investment for the future. Okay, nothing has changed. I definitely still need another 6,000 stone. You know, I don't have any more rock busters. I really should be drinking blackstrap coffee before I do runs like this. Even if it is just for 6,000. The blackstrap coffee makes it slightly better return on investment, I think. Actually, I don't remember. Would have been mining. Of course, the one book that would make it easier to craft things into stacks is the one I'm missing. Harvest 10% more ore when buzzed from coffee. I want to say that means blackstrap and not just regular coffee. I have no idea, though. When the UI isn't specific, you can't say for sure sometimes. But yeah, that means, okay, so that means I need to get some coffee in my system. Because not only will it increase my stamina regeneration, it will also give me 10% more ore. I should not be down here without that. Of course, the age-old question, does rock count as ore? What defines ore? I don't know. I know wood doesn't count, but rock? Is rock an ore? Also holding on to this repair kit for my pickaxe. It's gonna fall below durability soon. There's a zombie upstairs somewhere. Starting to wonder if they'll, if I'll get too far away for them to figure out how to pass to me. Yeah, I can hear it, it's attacking the ground. That's alright, I'll go upstairs and, I'm pretty much done down here. Coffee is about to wear off. Mining pick needs a repair. I think that's where it started. Is that it? Where it started to dig? Can't tell. Oh, look at that. Fucking asshole got far down there. Just widen this hole a little bit so I can actually notice it in the future. Otherwise, there's a small chance I'll drop right into it. Literally move faster when I'm wearing that gear. Alright, I need to get ready for Horde Night. Get some band-aids, first aid kits. If I need more than 2 first aid kits, I've seriously fucked up. Alright, so we've got 120 plus 1,000 concrete. Here's what I'm gonna put it. I'm gonna put it down on all the bars everywhere. I want to save, like, at least 500 for repairs. During Horde Night and after. I mean, I'll have plenty up here after. After is not the concern. It should be all front-facing tiles. Highly, highly doubt they'll ever make their way all the way up here. But I feel almost morally obligated. It's nice to have windows, but the ones that are right next to the door, they probably need to go. Okay, I like that a lot better. So, looks like the roof tiles around the bars are also taking a bit of heat from the stupid birds, of course. I really don't trust leaving these up here during Horde Night, especially now that we might have spitter birds as well. I need food. Substantive food. Did you know that zombies can actually attack vehicles? I have had a truck get destroyed once. It was a very painful experience, which is why I'm going to make a mental note now to go and pick up my mini bike before the problems start happening. I cannot believe that I'm a doofus. Well, no, I can totally believe I'm a doofus. What I can't believe is that I accidentally left my my running gear on while I was building, so lost out on a lot of experience just now. It's all right. Speaking of experience, what I've been intending on doing is getting Lucky Looter. I have 3 points available, so there's 2 points into Lucky Looter. Now, one thing I do got to do is before I start looting, I need to remember to put the rogue outfit back on, because that's also my looting outfit. It's stupid outfits in this game, man. Alright, gotta whip up some repair kits. Let's just make 4. For good measure. Molotovs. And what else? I guess I'll take the rifle. It can't hurt. Extra iron crossbow ammo. Highly doubt I'll use more than 150. There's my substantive food. What other mods can I put on this? Just one. Scope can't hurt. Just 2 glue. Yeah, scope is easy. So if I start noticing crushers, then I pop recog and I don't have any armor-piercing ammo at all, anywhere, ever. So, just gonna have to pray that I don't have crushers, because, shit. Well, actually, no. So, now I have options in terms of my main weapon. By default, I'll be using the barbed wire, because that's a damage over time. Metal chain is better pretty much everywhere except for a horde base, because metal chain is a knockdown, and you always want to be able to knock down dudes if they're coming at you. Burning shaft and barbed wire are both damage over time. However, if I'm starting to see crushers and they get point blank, I'll switch to metal spikes, because that just basically plows through armor with each hit. Now, I have not noticed stamina being a problem, so I'm actually also going to swap the ergonomic grip for a weighted head, because that gives a chance to stun and slow. Forged Iron 10.
We'll be closing soon, so make your final purchases and stay safe out there.
Well, that's going to be cutting it close. Actually, the scope is going to come out, like, after we've started. Oh, well. Am I ready? More or less. Everything loaded.
Trader Jen says good night and stay safe. If not, we'll patch you up in the morning.
30 seconds. I'm really cutting this close here. Scope is almost ready. 15 seconds. I've already got the first defilade up, so we're good on incoming. 5 seconds. 2, 1, 0. Oh shit. I've made a large mistake. Okay, there we go. Well, I almost forgot my repair for the main entrance. levels. Damn it. Drink and drink, please. We're getting barrel cocked, so we're not able to one-shot them like we were last time. Oh God, I made a mistake. See, the game probably thinks I'm close to steel right now, but I'm not. I don't have any steel producing capabilities, so I cannot have my main stress points be steel gates. How the fuck did that get into my face? damn it, there was my chance, and I blew it. Damn it! Oh shit. Oh god, the fucking top is gonna blow. There's nothing I can do about it. Sometimes the nature of my base to have them fall off the side like that, sometimes it works against me. Fuck just broke. I have no idea what just broke, but I saw something break. Oh, that's a fucking Yeti. Nothing broke. The game's just throwing Yetis at me now. Okay. Holy shit! Fucking nailed me through the goddamn. Okay. Feeling there was still one or two. Did we lose any blocks? Doesn't look like it. If we did, it was only over at the stress points there. So aside from the gates, we did great. And now we need to get loot. We've got ourselves eye candy. And we switch to the... Oh god, no, don't scrap, please. Where? God's sake, wear it. Okay. And then, just want to put that treasure hunter mod into this hat here. Clear some of this stuff out of our inventory. Oh, I already ate the thing, okay. I have 2 points available. Let's take another level of Lucky Looter. That's a lot of loot. Okay, that's all the loot. Never did get to use any Molotovs, partially because I could not trust that I could step away from the gates longer than a few seconds, or they would start getting busted open. I mean, they were getting busted open when they were right in front of us. So it's like, yeah, that was not going very far with that. So I have no idea how that one... Wait a minute, do I? Yeah, okay, so we had a couple vultures break in through the windows. So that's how the one that was inside got inside. The rest of the windows are intact. So it's just these these three windows right here that got... Oh, and my workbench. And my fucking workbench. Well, so much for windows being a good idea. Thankfully, the workbench did not have anything in it. Still, that is a pathetic waste right there. Use my workbench to make another workbench. I had hoped to use that duct tape for something else, but whatever. Alright, let's effect some repairs. Gonna need some metal. Wow, they got close to killing my forge. Oof. Fucking birds are vicious from behind here. Gonna need some more of that concrete. We're really close to the next level anyway. Sorry, Glass. You were fun, but you didn't work. Anyone else? Alright. Trader restock. Let's see what she's got.
Good morning to my favorite customer. Feeling a bit under the weather? Trader Jen is here to help.
Expanded seating mod. That's funny. We ain't doing none of that multiplayer stuff right now. Ooh, Bunker Buster mod. That's a short-term buy right there. No cauldron. Right? No, crucible. That's what I'm thinking of. She does have a crucible. Okay. Well, I'll see if I can make the ducats for that. I don't know if I will be able to.
Sorry, but I've never heard of a stim pack.
It would only be a 5% better deal if I took that one. Here's something I can't remember. Well, sugar butts don't exist in here, so that's not a thing. But what I was going to ask is, do sugar butts and awesome sauce stack with each other? I think they do. I might go out on a quest to check for vending machines. We took some damage on the ramp. Nothing bad. A little bit to the front side. Did we lose? We did not lose either of the jump blockers here. Well, they're not like full-on jump blockers. They don't even block the stupid They don't even block the stupid spiders. The spiders can just thread a needle. I am actually surprised at the behavior of spiders as of 2.0. I can say something nice about the game. It's possible. It's difficult, but it's possible. Alright, our lack of forged steel is holding us back in almost every way imaginable at this point. We need a crucible. I've got to make sure I get it this trader cycle. Right now, just the sides in the back here. We took a lot from behind. Oh, yay. Apparently I'm indoors right now. That's actually kind of funny. Seek shelter. What about now? Am I indoors now? Yeah, now I'm indoors. This game. Alright, roof first. And then the sidewalls. Alright, go get some more stone. Seek shelter now. You are safe from the seek shelter. You are safe from the seek shelter from the. You are safe from the storm. Oh, there goes the storm. Okay, whatever. I needed to go do this anyway, but I am a doofus and I forgot my freaking coffee again. Well, I'm also gonna. I'm getting errors from YouTube. Give me a moment. Game's a platformer now. Always love it when zombies outside detect me all the way down here underground. think we're coming up on the metal finally. Or this is lead. Surprising. I was actually not expecting lead over here. Expecting to run into metal before we ran into lead. Alright, I need to go outside and deal with the asshole out there. Multiple assholes. Starting to wonder if I should just bring a bicycle downstairs. I'm not using the bicycle for anything else now. Alright, chuckle nuts. Alright, we got a supply drop and a mini horde. Well, so much for making the best of this coffee. Quite twitch that. Anyone else want to be a digger? No. Okay. Well. I'm not going to fill in the whole thing, just a little bit. Drag me out here, I might as well come home with some eggs. Long overdue some sort of marker, so just so I know where it is. almost directly underneath the iron node now. What is this, nitrate? A little bit of everything over here. I think I am going to bring the bike down here. Yeah, next time I come down here, I'm bringing the bike. Not that I'm going to use it for anything else. Might as well just roll on down the tunnel with it. I just need some space to turn around on the other side. Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, we've got radioactive screamers now. That's fan-fucking-tastic. Except I hate it. I really hate it. Come on. How far did she get? Wow. This is why I put down the big garage door. I can already make steel clubs. Does that mean I'm due for an epic bat? I think it is. Yes, it is. 3 duct tape, 3 leather, 70 forged iron. Quality 6 baseball bats. Just gotta grab these legendary parts. A booski. That'll hold us over until we get into steel. I'm gonna take a coffee with me. Start drinking it when I finish getting the supply drop. Okay. Nothing really substantial there, but, cool. Baseball bat. Number 4, you did great. You are being upgraded. And I need to swap it back for a chain now. Chain and... What did I do with the ergonomic grip? Did I put it on something else? Am I going insane? Oh, that's a redundant question. I must have put... I know I put something in the, mini bike. Oh yeah, look at all that. Right, that is one tricked out baseball bat. Gonna be the best I have until I can make a quality 6 spear. or quality 6 steel, rather. Spear. I put the coffee back. Doofus, doofus, doofus. Absolute doofus. I gotta reassess my priorities here. If I really want a crucible, I don't have a lot of time to be wasting. I mean, wasting. There's no time wasted as long as you're working towards building more concrete. But there's also a really massive sell-off I need to do. I'm actually going to go ahead and do that. Alright, I just want to stick some armor plating into some of that gear there. I want to sell that? Yes. Because it's only quality 2. I can make a quality 1 myself. I'm holding on to the bandit armor plating because that's actually better. Just needs 1 duct tape. Am I out of duct tape again? Close. I might as well be. I don't... let's just make 1. Let's just make 1. 2 leather. Hello. Oh, 2 mechanical parts as well. I'm making mistakes. You definitely tell that it's coming up on 8 hours and 40 minutes of this. Ugh. Oh, I would really like some sugar butts before I do this trade. I'm just gonna drive around town really quick and see if I can find a vending machine. It's the silliest thing ever, but it's actually useful. Because if Sugar Butt stacks with the other barter buff, then we might actually come over the top on getting the Crucible. Emphasis on might, not 100% sure. No vending machine in here? No. We don't find anything by 20 hours, 2000 hours. Oh, sell that too. Let's sell off stuff in here. Anybody got a vending machine? In the gas station, maybe? No? No. How about in the corner cafe? Oh, that was a... I need Rannick in my ear right now. You are making mistakes! Those are busted vending machines. Maggie's Corner Cafe has got a TV, but I don't see no vending machines. The funniest thing is, I'll probably find some, and then they won't have any sugar butts in them. Everything in that direction is residential. Uncle Ray's supermarket. Oh, these there were supposed to be vending machines here. Emphasis on were. Not seeing anything of note inside either. All those are just glowy bits are just bridges. They're not gonna have anything in them. Okay, well, that sucks. Something I don't have. Yes, that is something I very much need. Not that I'll be able to build it anytime soon, since I won't have a crucible, but... whatever. Honestly, if I just loot a few POIs just straight up, and don't spend all of my dukes for a couple missions in a row, I'll have more than enough.
I was about to close up for the night, but ugh, no stim packs.
Somebody really likes their stems.
Not
Oh,
one
forgot to-
thing? Well, there's always next time. Take your time looking.
Okay, we're about halfway there. That's not bad. Yep. Good sell, good sell.
I hope you come back and see me sometime.
Yeah, me too. So she's restocked on day 23. Oh, wait a minute. Does that mean that means tonight's the last chance? Well, whatever. We're just gonna have to not have a crucible for a little while longer. The only way to get one is from a trader. I remember very vividly once I was able to... I used to be able to make my own. That is no longer the case. Has not been for a couple of patches. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Okay, nighttime task is more stone. Rock and stone, as it were. We get to coffee, and he gets to work. Absolutely worth it. 100% worth it. Now I just need room to turn around here. Should probably also, you know, drink the coffee. Yes. Give that a shot as soon as I get this column out. does it feel like to try to turn around? A little more room would be nice. See, the last thing I want to do is run into the stone like that. Alright, that... still not quite enough room to turn around. Without having to back up, ideally. I want to be able to turn around without having to back up. This is like the equivalent of making parking lots for your vehicles in Project Zomboid. Does most players ever do that? No. Do I always do it? I do now. I've discovered the joys of it. Should be very close to the iron from here. Is this iron? This looks like nitrate. Yeah, that is nitrate. So we're directly below a surface deposit of iron, yet here we have nitrate. Just 7-day things. Keep thinking it's going to be the next block. Next block will be iron. Next block. Except not. Literally directly beneath it there. And still jack shit. Oh well, whatever. Can't always trust surface deposits to go too far underground. Should have enough room to turn around here. Yeah, not quite. Not quite. That's alright. I'll make that my mission next time I come down for stone. What do we have here? A couple of guests. And you thought respawns in Zomboid were bad? 7 days doesn't even acknowledge the presence of anything. Okay. Have a drink of water while I wait for that. It's gonna take a few minutes. Well, not a few minutes, but a minute-ish. Who? Goodbye. Gonna perfect my turnaround here. I want to say that's enough room. But when do I ever get what I want? That was a deer. No more making noise. No more making noise. Almost there. Alright, while I'm waiting for that to finish up, I will go ahead and put down the rest of this concrete. Just need a nail gun, and I need to put the nerd gear back on, so I'm going to level up. We got 4 minutes left on the rest of the concrete there. Alright, now we hit the walls. How do we go about this? I'm thinking I'm just going to put some temporary blocks down. I'm also going to get rid of the, glass. It's a liability at this point. Speaking of liabilities. Don't get me wrong, I like the natural light look, but it's not going to help me much if birds are actually capable of breaking in. Do I want Lucky Looter, or do I want Better Barter? Better Barter. Speaking thereof, let's swap the gear real quick. Because this is what you have to do if you want the optimal rate of whatever you're doing. I have to do this because I cannot, I can't really, get around behind the, otherwise I'd just be jumping all over the place. I can't get behind the forges right now. I don't want to go about the gardening. I definitely need to make sure that these are supported well. Maybe I'll even have something artistic here. That looks pretty. I like that. We won't have support problems for a little while, but I probably will when I have some extra columns if I want to keep extending the garden out back. We are now queuing 2,000 concrete in each one of these bad boys. A literal hour's worth of construction. At least we got some duct tape. Silly question. There's no armor that gives you a bonus to trading, is there? That would probably be a little too easy if that was the case. No, there is. Enforcer sunglasses increases bartering. Wow. Well, I should have known. That is absolutely a thing. So we got to build some sunglasses now. Kinda goofy. Do we need 5 cloth? It's taking us broke on cloth here. Bartering 2%. Okay, well, it's not too much, but huh. Receive a discount on purchased items. What does that even mean? I can't see the actual stats until I craft it, so... Alright, well, I couldn't craft it if I wanted to. I don't have cloth anymore. I'm out of cloth. So... got a level, right? I already used the point. Next level, I'll get 5% better trading, plus the 2% of the glasses. We're optimizing. We're optimizing. But I've reached a point where I definitely cannot accomplish much more here at base. I've got to go back out there. What am I at? 9 hours, 13 minutes? Gonna have to update the stream title. I'm going a little bit beyond the days 15 through 20. What is it, 3 now? Let's just call it 24. My own forest now has zombies in it, and that's just the shit. We doing some quests. We're gonna be running into irradiated zombies. I'm almost sure of it at this point. Question is, how many of them? I do not know if this POI will refresh this tractor here. But if it does, that's a lot of free gas. And maybe, just maybe, I'll get another battery. Getting another battery would complete the challenge, the vehicle scrapping challenge. If nothing else, we're getting fuel, because we got to refuel our mini bike now. Since I do not have a chemistry station, this is one of the only ways to get gas, unless you want to buy it. Yep, no engines or batteries, whatever. Find more dukes. Excellent. That's really good because, we want to stack that with, the bonus we're already getting. I particularly enjoy these POIs that put a lot of their loot right in the front. Look at that, we got a rad remover. That's how I know for almost damn sure that the game's about to throw more radiated zombies at us. Aye. Oh, perfect time to find a pie. I actually need to eat. I think I just heard thunder IRL. Hopefully I don't lose power. If I do lose power, the funny thing is, I'll be able to keep streaming and the game will keep running, but I'll be blind because my monitor is not on my backup. Everything else is. So I'll be able to get a clean shutdown of the game by pausing it and hitting Alt F4, but I will not be able to continue playing, unfortunately. And, wow. Shit. I don't know if I'm still live, but there goes my power. Fuck, I called it. I fucking called it. Huh. Am I still streaming? I have no idea. I can't tell. Let me check. Yes, I think I'm still streaming. That's really funny. I'm damn it. I don't know how long this is going to keep happening. I can't. So I actually do still have my monitor. I must have actually fixed that. So, There we go, we got power again. As long as the power doesn't stay out for longer than, like, I don't know, 5 or 6 minutes, I can literally just play through it. The only problem is I lose sound. My surround sound is not on my battery backup. And I don't think I would never put that on my battery backup. Look at that, I got a sledge turret. That's great. And I lose my monitoring top, my screen up top here. I lose that every time I lose power. Okay. Yeah, we're still in business. I haven't had any dropped frames. The stream is continuing. That's really funny. How many live streamers do y'all know that can just keep going through a power outage? I don't even think professional streamers can do that. Well, some of them. I literally do remember I was watching EFAP once and Mauler had a power outage. And he could not keep going through it. Eat your heart out, Mauler. I am the long man now. Okay, we've preluded this place. Let's actually do the quest now. I very much look forward to creating a spot for the sledge turret. That's going to be nice. My base design literally has room for sledge turrets to be placed strategically on the on-ramp. I just wasn't expecting to actually have one anytime soon, so I didn't even bother building the infrastructure for it. You just got to put down platforms in the right place. I do hope that those power outages I had were not an indication that there's going to be more power outages. Whenever it goes out that quickly, it's either just like a brownout or a, what's the word, a failover. Hopefully, we don't have any more things that require a failover that we can't have. You know, also, I like to sit on my porch when there's a storm. So I'm actually considering putting an end to the stream here. Because, I mean, you know, if I keep losing power, then it's just going to keep getting worse. And I would like to experience that storm. So I do think I'm going to call it here. What time is it? It is 1500 hours. I have to work tonight on the overnight shift, which is also a graveyard shift. So I might actually be doing some streaming tonight as well. But I think this is a good place to call it for now. When we come back, we have our next objective literally right in front of us. So, yeah. Yeah, I will go ahead and call it here. Appreciate everybody for watching, and I will see you all in the next one.